Yo, modern world movements. What's up, bro? I'm telling you what's up. We're fighting all the bosses today. That's what's up. Kraken Tentacle for today? Yeah, I'm trying to rank it up right now. And I'm also hoping that we get a drop, because Kraken is here. So, hoping I get a drop, yeah. Um, I think when it comes to my ground encounters, I think I'll let people take them. I don't really need them. I really don't. So yeah, I'm fighting them in about 20 minutes. Yeah. I fight my bosses 30 minutes after the stream starts. So yeah, about 20 minutes. You gotta wait for more people to show up, you know? Be a shame if somebody saw a drop and, well, be a shame if a drop happens and nobody's there to see it. That's what I'm trying to say. In the meantime, I'm just gonna rank up my boats. Well, my boats and the Kraken Tentacle. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, exactly 20 minutes from now, we're gonna be fighting the bosses. The timer just hit the 10-minute mark, apparently. So yeah, there's that. It appears that "so yeah" is the favorite thing that I like to say today. "18 minutes now." "18 more minutes. Oh boy, I can't wait to get a drop from every single boss. Imagine if that happens. That would be insane. Well, despite there being very few people watching at the moment, I think when I start fighting the bosses, people are gonna start showing up. That's usually what happens. So, I'm not feeling hopeless today. Feeling pretty hopeful, yeah. Damn. Damn. The ironclad at R4 is pretty strong, not gonna lie. Oh hey, 14 more minutes. Thirteen more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 13 more minutes, and we're gonna be fighting the bosses. Just a disclaimer, I fight the bosses 30 minutes after the stream starts. If I get a drop and nobody's watching, nobody's gonna believe it. And I do hope I get a lot of drops today. We have all the bosses available. Yo, Henry. What up, everybody? How's it going? Eating some Subway for dinner. How's it going, Isaac? I'm doing amazing, my guy. I'm doing amazing. Hope you're amazing. Hope you're doing amazing as well, Henry. You're an amazing guy. You should have an amazing day. We're gonna be doing all the bosses today. I gotta make sure that everything's perfect. I don't have a frog in my throat. I'm speaking articulately. So, yeah, I gotta look and sound perfect for the clip. Doing well, thanks, just chilling here, nothing much to do. Well, good news for you, 12 minutes, in 12 minutes, you'll be cheering for me. 'Cause I'm gonna get plenty of drops today. We're fighting all the bosses today, by the way. All of them. And I think when it comes to the Kraken and the Dreadnought, they're gonna be respawning. So we're gonna be doing two of each. In terms of the naval boss fights, yeah. Imagine you get nothing again. I like to stay hopeful. I don't want to imagine getting nothing. If I get nothing, this confetti cannon right here would be for nothing. I'm gonna put it right there. Well, there's a reason I always keep a confetti cannon next to me on my table. It's because I'm always full of hope. You gotta be full of hope. A man can have nothing and still have hope. Well, at least there is something good going on for me right now, and that is the frog in my throat is gone. It's gone. Speaking and coffee is the cure. Tell you what. Literally me with AS since I get no frags. Boss Babo, what is up? Welcome to the stream, my guy. We are starting to get a lot of people. In 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes, we're gonna start the fights. Ah, fresh and new. Fresh and new indeed. Welcome to the stream, Volactic. We love to see you here. Forgot to greet you there. Well, almost forgot to greet you there. The 3 Dark Squadrons here. Oh yeah. Hey, yo, we're getting 4 concurrents now. Ah, shoot, forgot to attack with the tentacle again. Volactic, what up? You're not mod anymore? Yeah, let's not talk about that here, please. Yeah, let's not talk about that here, please. Yeah, mannequin. Damn, bro, flexing the Navy. Agent Boris, welcome to the stream. What up, my guy? 9 minutes, guys. 9 minutes, we're gonna be fighting the bosses. I'm serious. I gotta start... I gotta start 30 minutes after the stream starts because I want people to watch, you know? I don't want people to miss out. Alright, laughing emoji. Yeah, let's keep that in DMs, yeah? We're trying to have a nice, fun stream. Free of drama and, unrelated things to Battle Nations. Yeah, there you go. But seriously though, guys, I hope everybody is having a wonderful time right now. It's a beautiful morning here in Jakarta, Indonesia. A beautiful, beautiful morning to get some boss drops. So, not talking about the funny mustache painter. Copy that. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, apparently, Mr. Knight suggested that I enable basic moderation because I can't delete every comment on my own, you know, so I gotta have the YouTube AI helping me out. Seven more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 7 more minutes, and we're fighting the bosses. We've got 5 concurrent watchers right now. That's amazing. All 5 of you are awesome people. Never forget that. Lee can be a moderator by himself. That's not entirely true. In the future, I'm going to need like maybe 10 mods if I become popular, but that's just ambitious thinking. 7 more minutes and Lee will get so many drops. Ah, I see. There's a you wrote the correction there. Not entirely true. Henry says I'm probably not gonna get anything. Well, he didn't really say that. He just said, imagine if I didn't get anything. I don't like the idea of that, so I'm not gonna imagine that. Is Mr. Knight still a mod? Yeah, he's still a mod. Damn. 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and we're gonna be starting off with the Dreadnought. Dreadnought, in my opinion, is the most difficult fight, so we gotta do it first. Obviously. Okay, I'm hoping none of the tentacles die. That would be a serious shame. Isn't the Kraken worse? You know what? I think you're right. I think you might be right. I'm probably gonna do the Kraken first then, if it's worse, yeah. I think when it comes to the Kraken, I do I think when it comes to the Kraken, I do a lot more resets, so yeah. Kraken first, you know what? Kraken first. I think I'm gonna lose some tentacles, but it's okay. We've got a spare tentacle, it doesn't matter. Um... Uh... Uh... You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I want to retreat. I really don't want to risk it. I'm usually a risk taker, but I'm all out of teeth, so I really do not want to get any of my Kraken tentacles dying. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think Shadow Force Navy is a little too difficult for the Kraken tentacles, so you know what? Just ironclads. There you go. Just ironclads. Because why the hell not? 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes. Ranking up the Kraken tentacle is a pain in the butt, as always. It's a shame, but what can you do about it? R4 clads. You gotta love them. They're pretty good, you know? High survivability, high DPS, they're amazing. Well, it appears we're all out of the first attack, but it is what it is. I am a patient man. I can wait. I can use the weaker attack. It's alright. Yo, 2 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes. I think once I start doing the bosses and doing the resets, we're gonna see a lot more people showing up. So, there's that. I'm feeling pretty confident. We're gonna get a lot of people watching once the Kraken fight starts, because we're gonna be doing a lot of resets. So, I'm feeling very hopeful. I'm full of hope today. You know what? We can do it 1 minute early, just for you guys, cause I love you all. Let's do it 1 minute early. Alright, fellas. Let's smoke Squidward right here. Please do not proc poison. Please. Do not proc poison. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you, Squidward. I love you very much. I should probably cover my coffee, 'cause I know I'm getting a Kraken tentacle. I am. Brother Lee, Vic's Not Magic, what is up? Welcome to the stream. You are early. Other brothers? Oh yeah, welcome to the stream, brother Vic's Not Magic. Squidward is a good listener. Oh yeah. You gotta love Squidward. Just in time for the Kraken tent drop. Yes, indeed. Because we just started fighting the bosses. I want my clads to be able to do 2 rotations, so we're gonna reset. Yo, 7 concurrent viewers. That is awesome. All 7 of you are awesome people, just to let y'all know. Okay, I'm not feeling hopeful. This is not the one. Crit on the poison and one of them procced. So, yeah. I had to reset. I had to. Poison damage is an absolute pain in the butt. Especially if it's a clad. Clads are, they don't handle poison very well. So you gotta watch out when they get poisoned by the Kraken. Okay, good news. We did 1 rotation. That's 1 rotation done. Awesome. Now we just gotta hope that the clads will last. Highly unlikely, but a man can hope. A man can hope. Oh dear. Yeah, we're losing 1 clad, I'm pretty sure. I've been getting bad RNG lately with the R5 M10s for the Dreadnought fight, shaking my head, keep doing resets for a second day, no luck. I can kill it though, just need to get lucky. I don't know if anybody else has bad luck. That was the case for me at the start, but ever since I became a content creator, I've been getting a lot of drops, so there is a bit of suspicion going on in my community, especially coming from Mr. Knight, that I am using a streamer client. It could be a similar... You're probably in a similar situation as Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight was complaining for a long time that he hasn't been getting any drops for months, but during the boss rush event, he got 2 clads back to back on the same day. There is always hope. Never lose hope. I'm also switching up the formation a bit. 2 clads, I think the rotation becomes kind of wacky, so I'm just gonna use 1. Honestly, 1 is enough. And 1 rotation is enough. You know what? I'm gonna do something extremely stupid. Mind you, I'm at level 64 now, and I'm fighting level 70 Dreadnought and Kraken. The RNG has been for it. Been wondering if I should wait until 65 to rank up my uncapped M10s and Ironclad. Do not lose hope. That's all I could say. Do not lose hope. Mr. Knight has been complaining. What is the stupid that we are doing? 3 clads against the Kraken. Like I said, Henry, Mr. Knight didn't get a drop for several months, and he finally got 2 clads back to back on the same day during the boss rush. Moral of the story, do not lose hope. That's it. Do not lose hope. Wait a minute. This guy can't even attack. Yeah, this is a stupid idea. This is a very, very stupid idea. I do want to kill it every time successfully, every time the bosses are out. Just wasn't lucky this time. You will get lucky. Trust me. You will definitely get lucky one day. And get plenty of drops. It's written in the stars. Don't worry, bro, just rank up your units. I used to be in the same position as you were. I think everyone who can successfully farm the naval bosses has been in your position at some point. So don't worry, you're not alone. You will get to a point where you can farm these bosses super easy. Believe me, it's inevitable. It will happen one day, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. I am level 64, and my units also need ranking up to kill the bosses. I killed the Dreadnought a lot before... I killed the Dreadnought a lot before level 60, yet no drops. Everyone at some point in the lifespan of renewed battle nations, at some point everyone's gonna have 1,000,000 of each drop. Don't worry, guys. Take it easy. Yeah, I hope so too. Maybe ranking up is the way to go. Agent Boris. I feel like this might be a reset, guys. I don't think we can do one more rotation. Yeah, we can't do one more rotation with the clads. We just need to get lucky. R5 wouldn't work anymore for me, I guess. Stay strong, guys. You'll get plenty of drops. And one day, defeating these bosses will be a walk in the park. Good news for me now is that I can kill AS with ease with just R7 Nomads and R6 Turebs. That is awesome. We love to hear it. Every time a Battle Nations player brings me good news about their predicament in the game, it just makes me smile. I'm genuinely happy every time I see people enjoying this game. Well, succeeding at this game. If you're succeeding at the game, you're enjoying it. That's what I like to see. You're having fun, you're succeeding. Well, you're succeeding because of that, you're having fun. That's what I like to hear. Love it when everyone in the community is happy. Hopefully, we'll all get good RNG with the bosses. Oh yeah, I hope so too. Listen guys, like I said, in the future, at some point during the lifespan of this game, everybody is going to be able to easily clear the naval bosses. And at that point, they're probably also going to have 1,000,000 of each drop. So that's a hopeful future right there. I do hope that it doesn't happen too quickly, because what I'm afraid is that we're gonna get desensitized to boss drops. What I mean is that if people get a boss drop, they're not gonna feel anything anymore. They're just gonna think, oh hey, another tentacle, another clad. Hip hip hooray. Moving on. Yeah. So I'm really hoping that the desensitization... I'm hoping that the desensitization doesn't happen too quickly. My English is out of whack before my coffee, guys. Okay, this is good. We're able to do 2 rotations with the clads. We love to see it. Please don't proc poison. Oh my goodness. Holy moly, did you guys see that? Oh my goodness. This is the one, guys. This is the one. We're beating it. No more resets. We're defeating the Kraken. We're actually beating it, guys. We're actually beating it. Will you be watching the FIFA World Cup soccer tomorrow, Isaac? Hopefully Indonesia and Canada will win it. I'm not that into FIFA. I'm very sorry. I'm not a big fan of soccer because I'm one of those kids that didn't grow up sporty. I grew up playing video games, yeah. That's why I'm a streamer now. I hope future promo units don't get nerfed, except a certain few, but the devs focus more on buffing the units that feel lackluster. Oh yeah, 100%. 10 drop incoming? 100% as well in that department. We are getting a tentacle, guys. We are getting a tentacle. I'm serious. 2 units dead. I don't mind, it's not a big deal. It's fine, XD, I am as well, but just a casual viewer of sports like soccer, hockey, and WWE. Well... This is it, guys. We're getting a Kraken tentacle drop right now. Damn. Well, it is what it is. It doesn't really matter. Wanna know why? Because we can fight it again. Yeah. Squidward is back. Nothing. Laughing face emoji. Yeah, laugh it up. At least I got a decent amount of SP. Lamau, easy teeth. Sucks to be me, I got nothing, and the Kraken refused to spawn. Respawn, I mean. It refuses to respawn. It is what it is. We take what we can get. Okay, guys, it's time to defeat the Dreadnought. We're gonna need all our clads. We're gonna need... Wait. We don't need all of our M10s. Yeah, that M10 can stay in the freezer. Alright, guys. Ironclad drop incoming. Do you stack up your bosses so you can fight it twice? I noticed you've been doing that lately. Yeah. I do that during my 7-day breaks that I do every month. That's what I do. One, two, three. 3 clads. I think this is the optimal formation, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this feels like the optimal formation right here. This is perfect. It's beautiful. I love it. Yeah, this works. We're gonna need a lot of resets, guys. We're gonna need a lot of resets. Unless we do the strategy where we just leave the subs alive. You know what? No, I'm not doing that. Come on, please, just crit. I need some crits. Wait, how does boss stacking happen? Basically, when the bosses spawn on... When your bosses spawn in the overworld, you attack them. You attack them maybe with one unit, hit them at least once, then you retreat. You wait for at least 1 week. When that 1 week is over, you fight the bosses, defeat the bosses, then they respawn again. That's how it works. Me personally, I only do that during the 7-day breaks that I've got. I don't do it all the time. Yeah, we gotta destroy that sub right there. Machine gun attack, we'll take it. You know what? A clad didn't die, so we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. A clad didn't die, so I'm not gonna mind. Can you stack it multiple times? Only once, I think. I think you can only do it once. I've never heard of a situation where the bosses respawn 3 times in a single day. That's impossible, I think. Ooh, we are critting. We are critting a lot. I love to see it. We're gonna get a clad. I have a good feeling. I actually have a very good feeling we're gonna get a clad. I have a seriously good feeling. Yo. Did you guys see that? That was god tier level of luck. Oh boy. 2 more turns until I can do the rotation. It is what it is. Regardless, the Dreadnought's gonna die. One more turn and I can do my rotation. Awesome. Vet M10. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what happened. The M10 pulled off a veteran. Those boats are dead. I do not care. The Dreadnought's gonna die. We're gonna get a clad. Boom. Clad. Ah, dang it. I spoke too soon, guys. I spoke too soon. Nothing again? Why are you laughing? Bro, why are you laughing at my misfortune? Does my blunder and do my blunders and failures make you happy? Is that what's going on? Man. That makes me sad. Oh, come on, Agent Boris, why are you laughing too? Doesn't matter, guys. We have more stuff that we can do. Like the Ancient Construct. Yeah. There's a chance I could get a double drop, so, feeling hopeful. One vet construct, let's go. Let's go indeed. I like to joke that if I don't defeat it with just one veteran, you guys should unsubscribe. That's the joke that I like to make. Don't actually do that though. That's just a joke, not a rule. It's not written anywhere that you should. If you wish to subscribe or unsubscribe, do it at your own volition. I'm not gonna set up a rule in my channel where you have to unsubscribe if I don't do something. Damn, those dodges are too OP. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they're OP. I really hope the vet doesn't get nerfed in the future, cause this guy's amazing. Beautiful dodges. We're gonna get the kill here, guys. We're gonna get the kill. I think we can tank one more attack. It doesn't matter. Okay, we need to dodge on the next turn. We need to seriously dodge on the next turn. Beautiful. Here it is, guys. Double drop. I'm gonna scroll, and this better be a double. Ah, I scrolled and we got nothing. I scrolled and we got nothing. Same, he's great for front lines in the boss strikes and AS fights. We got nothing, guys. We got nothing. We got nothing. Again. We got absolutely nothing. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up, guys. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. I got nothing. Here comes the laughing emojis. Here comes the laughing emojis. There it is. 0. Doesn't matter. We got the Sentinel. We're fighting the Sentinel. And this time, we're gonna use a legit strat. Because I don't feel like being lazy today. What do I use? I think this is the way to go. Ah, right, I forgot. Is the melee only too easy, LOL, for AS? Yeah, it's way too easy. I don't feel challenged anymore. So, this is what I'm doing. Because, legitimately, I do not feel challenged anymore. I want to do it the proper way. You want pain and suffering, eh? There is no glory in only pure pleasure and ease. This is the glorious way to do it. This is how I'm doing it. Let's go. Let's beat the Ancient Sentinel, guys. Let's do it. That was horrible. What the hell? It's like the veteran forgot how to dodge or something. Crazy. That's perfectly okay. Come on, we need to see some crits. Let me see some crits. Damn, no crits. Well, it is what it is. The melee can finish the job easy peasy. Oh yeah, and by the way, this is a way faster strategy. You need a lot more resets, but it's a lot faster, so I'm liking it. The melee-only strategy, it's honestly pretty slow. I mean, yeah, this strategy right here needs a lot more resets, but it's a lot faster, so I like it. Stun on the arm. Beautiful. We love to see it, fellas. We love to see it. And it doesn't stun the one that's available. Beautiful. Now the question is, do I attack with the vet? Or do I attack with the melee? I think the answer is pretty simple. It's the melee. Oh yeah, radio tech is available. It's not stunned anymore. Wait, what? Did you guys see that? I attacked with the radio tech, but for some reason, I attacked with the melee. Okay, that is a stupid bug. That is a stupid bug. Oh my goodness. That is a seriously stupid bug. Honestly, I'm already feeling the pain and suffering. Just because of that stupid little bug. Yeah, you need to reset. It's a bug. It's a stupid bug, I'll tell you that. It's a very stupid bug. Don't know why it happens, but it is what it is. I messed up. I messed up the attack on the melee. I'm stupid. I need to drink my coffee. My brain doesn't function without coffee. Report it to Alex, LOL. Radio tech is bugged, LOL. Show the stream feed. Yeah, we should definitely do that. Hey, yo, we got a crit. That is awesome. We love to see it. I'm going to take that crit as a sign that we're gonna succeed this run. Two more turns. Two more turns and I can use the radio tech. And it gets stunned. Beautiful. That's totally what we like to see, guys. Three more turns, LOL. Yeah, you think that's funny, huh? I think this attack is bugged. Watch what happens if I attack using the radio tech. Watch what happens. That's what happens. Switches to another unit. That's the bug. It's a very annoying bug. One more turn. Let's check. Nope, it's ready. Actually, yeah, you're right. One more turn. Yeah, maybe it isn't working properly. Yeah, it switches to a different unit. The problem with that is that if you accidentally attack with the unit that the game switches you to in terms of your control over, you might accidentally attack with that unit and it just ruins your run. You get what I'm saying? For the radio tech third attack. Yeah. For some reason, it shows one less turn for the attack to happen. I think a lot of units suffer from the same bug. It's not just the radio tech, I'm quite certain. Only one got stunned. We'll take it. We will take it. Remember, Dreadnought attack cooldowns still bugged. I'll let people know in the Battle Nations Discord. Well, there you go. Report it as a bug. It's not a feature, it is a bug. I'm not very how do I put this into words in English? I'm not very well informed regarding the Dreadnought attack cooldown bug, so I really have no clue what you're talking about. I think you're talking about the bug where the Dreadnought's attacks are displayed incorrectly in regards to whether or not they're dealing with cooldown. I think that's what you're talking about. I think I've seen that bug in action before. Well, as in it shows wrong cooldown timers. Yeah, I'm familiar with that bug. Yeah. That's the bug I'm thinking of. I've seen it before. Yeah. Yeah. Well, here it is. Double drop, baby. Let's go. Oh, come on. What is that? What the hell is that? Another failure of a boss marathon. Why is it that I only get drops when there's barely anybody watching, but when there's people watching, I don't get anything? Nothing. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up, gentlemen. Laugh it up. You'll like to laugh at me. Use reverse psychology next time. You know what? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's go to Bogans. Bogans has a little friend that we'd like to visit. And it's Richard. We're visiting Richard, guys. We're visiting Richard. I'm not gonna get a drop. I'm not gonna get a drop. I'm not gonna get a drop. There, I said it 3 times. I'm not gonna get a drop. That's just the predicament that I'm in right now, guys. I'm not gonna get a drop. It's a shame, I know, but I'm not gonna get a drop. I'm not gonna get a drop. It's very unfortunate. Makes me really sad. I don't like it when I'm sad. I want to be happy all the time. And unfortunately, I can't be happy right now because I'm not gonna get a drop. What a damn shame. I'm not getting a drop. It's a real shame that this run, I'm just not gonna get a drop. It's unfortunate, but it's true. What can anyone do about it? Richard is not gonna drop any of his babies, unfortunately. What a shame. What a real shame. If only the universe was a lot kinder to me, then I'd be very happy. But unfortunately, the universe just wants me to be sad. Isaac, do you remember which part of the stream it is in? Gonna report the bug? 10 minutes ago, I think? For the radio tech bug. Yeah, 10 minutes ago. It's about 10 minutes ago. What did I tell you guys? I'm not gonna get a drop. And I didn't get a drop. What did I tell you guys? Well, it is what it is. Back to the grind. 21 views in 1 hour? Honestly, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Those are some pretty good numbers. Got 21 people watching me fail. Crazy. Yeah, I got nothing left. Everything's gone. Yeah. Well, that's the boss marathon. There it is. I failed to get any drops again. Second boss marathon in a row where I get nothing. It is what it is. Well, next best thing that we can do is move on. You're not gonna succeed in life in general if you dwell on the past. That's a very unhealthy thing to do. Well, back to the grind. I'm currently ranking up my tentacles and my ironclads, so if anybody wants to watch that, feel free. Yeah, you guys can take my encounters, I don't really need them. The ground encounters, I mean. Hey, Chinook Helicopter is finished promoting. Hey guys, look at that. At least we got some good news. At least we got some good news, guys. The Chinook is done promoting. What am I promoting? What am I promoting? What do I want to promote next? Let's do Richard's little son here. One day, I do not mind. One day is a long time, yeah, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And what I gotta do right now is wait one whole day. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioning. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Thanks, Ma. Never mind, my mom turned on the air conditioner. Oh yeah, there is another thing that I wanted to test out, and that is the monster grouper, the monster grouper encounters over at the fishing grounds. I want to test to see if the little guy right here, the baby grouper, actually yields any SP, because I've got some people saying that it actually doesn't. Yo. It actually doesn't. Yeah, people are right. It actually doesn't. Let me just see that one more time. Just to be sure. Yeah, it actually doesn't yield any SP. You can You can just skip the baby grouper and deal with the adult ones. Apparently, I was wrong. Not the first time, by the way. Turns out, you can just ignore it, and it's not gonna be a punishment. You're not gonna get anything. Ah, dang it. I forgot to attack with my tentacles. Again. But even though I'm getting very little SP for the tentacle, it's ranking up pretty quickly, I'm not gonna lie. It's ranking up quite decently. Hey, yo, 25 views in 1 hour and 11 minutes. Damn. Amazing. In case you guys haven't heard it yet, I'm extremely grateful to have an audience. This stream is nothing without you all, so thank you again for showing up to the stream. Really appreciate it. Really do. From the bottom of my heart. Without an audience, I'm just a loon screaming at his computer. Well, his computer screen, but you get what I mean. I think I'm actually not gonna rank up the tentacle when we're fighting the motorboats. I really don't like it when I get clowned on. It really sucks. Seriously though, if a powerboat one-shots my tentacle again, I'm not gonna hear it. I'm not gonna hear the end of it from Mr. Knight. Thank you, Mr. Streamer, for getting no drops and showing us not all streamers are too lucky. Well, there you go. There's the evidence that I'm not using a streamer client. There is the evidence that I'm not using a streamer client. If I'm using a streamer client, I'd be getting drops all the time. There's a popular theory going on that Theo has a streamer client. Honestly, I feel like that's not true. I think he's just lucky. He's just lucky, that's it. It's not that big. It's not that big of a deal too, cuz the thing is everyone is going to get as much ironclads as he does in the future. So it's nothing to cry about. It really isn't. Just to let you guys know, by the way, there's a reason why I really want something like a pity system for boss drops. And that's because, statistically speaking, there is some guy out there, he's gonna play Battle Nations for his entire life, and he will never get a drop. Statistically speaking, that guy exists. So it's a little bit unfair. I think I spoke about this in, I think I spoke about it when I did a collab video with Theo. We basically spoke about how boss drops could be reworked. And that's my idea. The pity system. But it's not like a traditional gacha pity system. My favorite boss drop right now is Adult Tamed Sandworm. Well, to each their own. The Tamed Adult Sandworm has its uses. It has its uses. It's very good at anti-air, apparently. That was me in Z2 Battle Nations days. Well, there you go. Basically, my idea for the pity system is every time you defeat a boss, the drop rate increases by 1%. And it will keep on increasing until you finally get a drop. That's my idea. Because like I said, statistically speaking, there's gonna be one guy out there who's gonna play Battle Nations for his entire life and not once get a drop. Me personally, I don't think that's fair. It really isn't. There have been people, by the way, who did the boss rush and got absolutely nothing. And sometimes they only get like 1 or 2. Yeah. The way boss drops work right now, it kind of sucks, honestly. Could use a rework. Got some good ideas. I might be cooking, I might not be cooking. Who knows? Life ain't fair. No, it's not. We can't all beat Theo. That's just how the world works. Oh, and also, a fun little strat that you can do is do what Battle Nations Emperor does. He has like 10 different accounts. So, every week, he's got 10 chances each for every boss. Me personally, I think I'd like to stick to one account. I wanna put all my focus and energy into one account. That's how I wanna do things. Some people might disagree, some people might agree. Well, that is life. Not everybody agrees with what you do. Alright, Isaac reported it for the Radio Tech bug to one of the moderators for the Battle Nations Discord. He said it's a known bug that will get fixed soon, as many people have reported it as well. That is awesome. The main reason why that bug really sucks, Henry W. Yes, Henry W. indeed. Henry, thank you for reporting the bug. The reason why that bug really sucks is because it switches to another unit on your field. So you might accidentally attack with that new unit that the game switches you to. Which sucks because you kind of waste a turn. You might be having a good Ancient Sentinel run, and then the game switches you to another unit, instead of telling you properly that you can't use the radio tech. Thanks, Vix, not Magic. It really sucks. It can ruin a good run. That's what makes it suck. Imagine that happening in PvP. That's gonna suck even more. If that happens to me in PvP, you're gonna see me really angry. I'm talking Pikachu getting punched in the face kinda angry. I would rage quit, LOL. I would do what that guy did when he played that horror maze game. I'd punch my monitor. And then I would cry because I need to buy a new monitor. That's what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, PvP is coming back, boys. Here's the thing about PvP, okay? You guys, in case you guys don't know, I like to play Clash Royale, and whenever I play Clash Royale, I can get really, really angry sometimes. Like, fuming mad. Steam coming out of my ears, Tom and Jerry style. Kinda mad. So, watching me fail in PvP is gonna be hella funny for you guys. Oh yeah, that scary maze prank game where he punched the computer screen after he got scared for the first time. Classic meme. I pranked my friends with that game before. It was hilarious, lol. For me, it was a different case, cuz the thing about that game is that nobody could scare me with that game. Why, you might ask? Because the video, it's because of the video. The video of the guy punching the monitor after getting scared. Those were one of the first few videos that I watched on YouTube. So yeah, it didn't work on me because I already got spoiled, unfortunately. I wish I didn't get spoiled back then, because I would have given my friends a genuine reaction. But instead, all they got was a very disappointing reaction, full of sarcasm and a general lack of fear. I'll tell you this though, guys, I did get pranked multiple times by the Rickroll. And the first time it ever happened, I was confused. Like, I was legitimately confused because I had no idea what the hell a Rickroll was. So I was just thinking, wait a minute, why is this video playing a music video instead of what I actually wanted to see? This video is getting a dislike. It was only several years later, after many Rickrolls, did I find out what the Rickroll actually was. I know, crazy, right? How did I not know about the Rickroll instantly when it started trending? Well, I was a very naive child back then. That's all I could say. I was a very naive child back then. You found out the meme too late, lol? Oh yeah. Absolutely. I found out about how the meme works years after it stopped trending. After people stopped using it. Well, some people still use it, but not everybody. Yeah, I can definitely see why people are complaining about the navel grind. This is a chore. Yeah. I'm happy that I'm happy that I've got plenty of tentacles and, well, I'm happy that I've got plenty of naval boss drops, but this grind, it is an absolute chore, to say the least. Well, let's look at the bright side, guys. R4 Ironclad can almost one-shot the thug. So we got that going for us, which is pretty nice. Holy moly. Yeah, these powerboats still do a lot of damage. In spite of my ironclad being R4. Yeah, the M10 still does. No, not the M10, the powerboat. The powerboat still does a lot of damage. Crazy. It's Torture XD for Naval. Our PSC members took it out of the guild requirements until things get better for it. Wow. Okay, nice. I can join PSC now. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm not quitting my guild anytime soon. Off topic, anyone excited for Pal World version 1.0? There's a reason why I didn't get into the Pal World hype. There's a reason why I didn't get into the Pal World hype train. It's because when I saw the game, it was loaded with bugs. If it's a lot less buggy after 1.0, I'd like to try it out, for sure. I'm DMing Killa, LMFAO, JK. No, don't actually tell Killa, please. Don't clip what I just said. Please, don't. Killa doesn't need to know. Laughing face emoji. Yeah, laugh it up, laugh it up. Man, why is it... Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. Nobody in the audience bullies Banap or Emperor. I don't know why, but the majority of my fans absolutely loves to bully me. They don't treat me like every other streamer. They single me out for the bullying. Lee, you in a net cover, mosquito repellent? Lee, easy to bully. Seriously, nobody bullies Emperor, nobody bullies Banap. But everybody bullies me. Even my own mods bully me. Because they are more comfortable with you. Ah, that is true, that is true. That is the kind of audience that I'm trying to build, an audience that's generally very comfortable with being around me. I don't want them to take me too seriously. So, yeah, that's a bonus. We don't bully Banap, but we do roast him sometimes. I don't remember the last time Banap got bullied. Or roasted, honestly. Probably because I don't really watch Banap and Emperor streams that often anymore. Because I've got a full-time job now, which is what you're looking at. Yeah, this is my full-time job now. I don't think anyone has ever bullied Emperor. I never see anybody bully Emperor. I think when it comes to the Emperor streams, everybody bullies Lux. That's the person that they bully. So, all that bullying energy, it just goes straight to Lux. That's what happens. Yeah, they bully Lux. Nobody bullies Emperor. Nobody bullies Emperor during his streams. Everyone just pushes all of their bullying energy straight to Lux. I really have no idea how the trend started with bullying Lux. When when did it started? I really have no idea. Vic's not magic. Talk to us. How did it start? The Lux bullying. How did it start? I want to know. Give me some Emperor lore. I'd really love to know. Because I wasn't an Emperor. I wasn't a day one Emperor fan. Ever since he committed those crimes, I heard. What sort of crimes? I'm actually a lot more interested now. When occupations were rumored, Kakuja and a few others jumped on it. I want to know what is the reason? What is the reason? What started the trend of bullying Lux? I think Winter Soldier and someone else too. What started the trend? I want to know. As a joke? Ah, I see, I see. So Winter Soldier and another guy started a bullying campaign as a joke against Lux for no apparent reason. Kakuja. Ah, I see. So Kakuja's the other person. Gotcha. So I take it they started a bullying campaign against Lux for no apparent reason. That's the joke. Is that it? I'm guessing that's the joke. For no apparent reason, everyone just started bullying Lux one day. Honestly, with how much everybody bullies Lux, I'm starting to feel kind of bad for him. I mean, yeah, it's a trend, but I gotta say I do feel kind of bad for him. The bullying campaign started for no apparent reason, and that kind of sucks. If you guys gave me like a concrete reason, maybe I'd get in on the tradition, but as of now, you guys are just bullying him for no reason. Petition to occupy Lee base when it releases. Um, yeah. Sure. Why not? There's a reason why I set up occupation fields in my base. It's so that you guys can occupy it. That's the reason. If you guys don't occupy my base, I would actually be disappointed. I set up occupation fields for no reason. That would be... well, that would be a serious blunder. All that space wasted for nothing. Let me just show you guys real quick. Here are my occupation fields, right here. And right here as well. Oh, and also if you want some chemicals, some chem vials, you can occupy these storage facilities. You all can occupy my base as well, no restrictions when it's out. But here's the deal, you have to defeat one encounter, lol. Say no more, add me, then I will occupy when it comes. Help me defeat one encounter. Ah, I see. What's your name? I need to start removing some people that are inactive. Some folks, I've got some folks here that are inactive. I'd like to remove them. I think this is inactive. It's that. I added you already now at level 64 for my in-game name. Agent Boris. Ah, gotcha. Let me just do this real quick. Let's see. Agent Boris, here you are. Ah, shoot. I forgot. I forgot to delete someone. My bad. Give me a second. I think it's this guy that I wanted to remove. Base is kind of inactive, so let me just Agent Boris. Wait a minute. You requested to be my friend. Alright, I'm accepting it. You're my friend now. Congratulations. Congratulations, Agent Boris. You are free to occupy and raid my base whenever you desire. Which is definitely sometime in the future, because occupations are not here yet. Unfortunate, I know. Life is generally unfair. Henry, I sent you a friend request as well. Ooh, better accept it, Henry. Let's go! I'ma occupy your important buildings as well, lol. Bro. The occupation fields exist for a reason, come on. Agent Boris, thanks, we'll accept it later. I'm glad everybody in my stream is, getting along with each other. Really makes me happy. Brings a tear to my eye. But I'm not in the mood for crying right now, so I'm not gonna do that. How does... Go ahead, XD. How does Occupy work? My reason is to annoy you. Basically, for as long as you occupy somebody's base, you're going to get resources from the area that you attacked. Okay, how do I explain this simply? So you can occupy someone's base, and when you occupy that area, you get resources from that area every few hours, for as long as you occupy the base. For as long as the owner of the base allows you to occupy. That was a bar, brotherly LMAO. Wait, what? Did we finish one bar? Did we actually finish one bar? I didn't see. Can someone take you out from occupying? Only the owner of the base. I think that's how it works. Only the owner of the base. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I think that's how it works. It's gonna be a big deal when Plasma is in the game, because SP trading via occupying the chemical storage facility is gonna be the meta. No, I'm talking about the bar you dropped. I feel like crying, but not today, or what you just said, lol. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like crying, but I'm not gonna do that right now, because I'm not feeling it. That's how it is. And speaking of bar, I'm about to finish one bar. for my Kraken Tentacle. Yo, Kakuja, what is up, my guy? Welcome to the stream. We were just talking about ya. Speak of the devil, and he shows up. Yeah, that's how it goes. Headless Melon. Hey, it's me, Headless Melon. Yo, Headless Melon, welcome to the stream. Kakuja, says Vic's not magic. So I got some bad news and good news for you guys. Hey, Kakuja and Headless. What up, Vix? Headless, Kakuja, I got some bad news for you guys. You guys missed the main event, which was the boss fights. Which were the boss fights. But I got some good news, because I got nothing. No drops. Nada. Zero. What up, Vix? What up, Henry? Hello, Henry. I'm glad everybody's getting along. Yeah, so good news for you guys. I got absolutely nothing. You guys missed absolutely nothing. Why did you guys miss absolutely nothing? Because I got absolutely nothing. Nothing happened. That's what happened. Absolutely nothing. How's the naval grind going? I started 5 days ago and it's pain. I got a melee frag on my alt account, lol. Yo, Kakuja, that is sick. That is sick. Congratulations, my guy. That is absolutely massive. Massive milestone right there, getting a melee frag, getting another melee frag. Bro got no drops, but got views succeeding from failure. Yeah, I got 30 views in an hour and 42 minutes. I love to see it. I love my audience. They show up even though I'm a failure. Oh, but Battle Nations Lee, you're not a failure. You got lots of boss drops. Well, I have standards even for myself. As for how the naval grind is going, it's going absolutely terrible. I hate it. It makes me want to cry. But I don't feel like crying right now, so that's not what I'm gonna do. Game over. Well, the good thing about failing is that you can always look forward to succeeding. Succeeding all the time, I think you're gonna get bored of that one day. So, yeah. It's good to fail once in a while. How can you experience joy from a success when you have never failed? There you go. Another bar from Brother Lee, LMAO. Where is this Asian wisdom coming from? It's coming from the ghost of my dead great-great-grandfather. He whispers wisdom into my ear from time to time. You know, I never really knew my great-grandfather on account that we lived during different time periods. So, yeah. I'm saying the ancestors are talking to Brother Lee right now. Like in Mulan? Yeah, pretty much like in Mulan. Paranormal normally. That's a very funny pun you got there. Made me chuckle. That's sick. Yeah, I just need to give them some incense offerings and they whisper wisdom into my ear. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Just give them some incense and they start talking. It's a beautiful system, because incense is, we've got plenty of incense. We're never gonna run out. Do you have a tiny dragon too? Um, I don't have a tiny dragon and a lucky cricket, lol. No, but I got a Pikachu. I got a Pikachu. I got a Pikachu, and that's as far as I can get. Pika is better. Oh yeah. You know that meme? You know that funny little meme where Ash throws Pikachu and Pikachu just keeps on going, never stopping until he just reaches outer space? Yeah, that's what's gonna happen when I get a double drop. The day I get a double drop, I'm gonna reenact that meme. Pikachu right here is gonna go flying. It's gonna be hilarious. You guys are gonna love it. I'm still waiting for a Sentinel drop on my main. You will get there. It's inevitable. Everybody getting a million of each boss drop is inevitable. It's gonna happen one day. It's inevitable. You cannot avoid it. Be it 10 years from now or 20 years from now, it's gonna happen. It's inevitable. You cannot avoid it. Hello? Yo, Lennon, welcome to the stream, my guy. Man, we got a lot of regulars today. Despite the fact that we're streaming on a Thursday, we're getting lots of regulars. Man, am I happy to see you guys. I do have to wonder where Clyde's been. Yeah, speaking of regulars, I seriously have to wonder where Clyde's been. He hasn't been showing up as often. Honestly, I don't mind. I do miss him, but he's a fan. He's a day one Emperor fan. So I really don't mind him. I don't really mind him being a day one. What's the word for it? I don't mind him being a loyal fan of the Emperor. I don't mind being second place. How was your break? Burnout, probably. My break was pretty fun. I had the opportunity to de-stress during my break, which was pretty nice. De-stressing during my break is always awesome. The reason why I had to do another 7-day break really quickly was because of a reason that I feel like I shouldn't disclose here. It's a bit of a private matter, so to speak. How's the scobies going from the kombucha business? The SCOBY is growing pretty well. It's growing pretty well, that's all I could say. It gets bigger and bigger every day. Eventually, it's going to start reproducing. The thing about SCOBYs is that you don't have to buy another SCOBY, another mother SCOBY after you're done with the one that you just used to make your latest batch of kombucha. Cause The thing about scobies, mother scobies, is that they can make children. If you reuse the scobies, if you reuse them, they're gonna start developing additional layers, which we consider the children. What do I want to use here? Definitely the electric fence. What else? What else? Sandworm drill. Yeah, why not? You know what? Gears are secondary. Gears are secondary. Let's do this over at BFC. I really don't want to do it over at New Haven. I'll go. I'll go and do. I'll go and rank stuff up in New Haven when I've only got one unit that I need to rank up. And I feel like the slowest one is gonna be the Sky Raptor. Yeah, the slowest one is gonna be the Sky Raptor. What else are we ranking up? The Chinook. Peacekeeper, why the hell not? Eagle Eye, why not? What else? What else? Colossus, yes please. Yes please, Colossus. What else do we need to rank up? The Sandworm Drill, obviously. And the Electric Fence. We have a lot of units that we need to rank up today. I think this formation is pretty good. I had R5 Chinook like 2 days after I got it. Such an underrated air unit. I agree with you. At later ranks, they one-shot everything. No joke, by the way, they legit one-shot everything. This is a very slow grind, by the way, but it is what it is. What can you do about it? Oh, and also, one unit that you're definitely gonna need to mass produce in the future? The Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye is goated. It can one-shot a R6 vet. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that. That is insane. It can one-shot an R6 vet. I haven't even gotten to using it properly, and I'm already loving it. 68 SP. Do we really want to do this? This is a little slow. Well, it is what it is. What can you do about it? Is the field tech good? Field tech is pretty good, yeah. Especially if you're a free-to-play player, field tech is gonna be amazing during Boss Strike 3. I remember that fight, LOL, for the Richard fight. It one-shotted your Sandworm Drill. That was funny. Man, I keep on taking L's. See, the thing about me is that I'm not like most streamers. Most streamers, you're gonna see them taking a lot of W's. For me, it's just gonna be L after L after L. That's just how it is. That's what you're gonna see when you're watching me play. You're just gonna see L's. Honestly, this is a bit slow. What's the fastest unit we can rank up? The Chinook. This is a bit slow. I'm not a big fan of this. This method is really, really slow. Let's do 2 ranged, and voila, perfect. Man, you gotta love you gotta love the ranged frag. It's an absolute beast. Think I did a review on the ranged already. I have nothing but praise for it. Highly likely, however, that Madrona's gonna rework it. I'm gonna say rework because rework is a safer way to say nerf. I'm not too sure it's gonna be a nerf, but it's definitely gonna be a rework. That is a certainty. I do have to wonder what they're gonna do to it. I really have to wonder. Rework the ranged frag? Yeah, I wonder every single day what they're gonna do to it. How they're actually gonna how they're actually gonna rework it. It's definitely got to be a rework that pleases everybody. Cause if they just straight up nerf it, it's not gonna make anybody happy. Everyone's just gonna think, oh man, I ranked up the ranged frag and spent a lot of months fighting the Ancient Sentinel all for nothing. A straight up nerf is going to disappoint a lot of people. I do have to say, however, that what they did with the Trebuchet, what Madrona did with the Trebuchet, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good nerf. It was a decent balance change, but at the same time, it didn't disappoint a lot of people. Some people say it's good, some people say it's bad, but I think people are leaning towards good. But I really feel like they shouldn't have... I feel like they shouldn't have nerfed it down to 3. 3 shots with the Raptor attack. I feel like they should have gone with 4. Cause yeah, 6 might be a little too much, but 4 I feel like is the magic number for the amount of hits the Raptor attack can do. What was the Treb nerf? Gonna eat and take a nap before work. Be right back for the second stream, brothers. See you later, Vix Not Magic. Have a good one. I'll see you in the next stream. Thank you for showing up. Really appreciate it. Until we meet again. Stay awesome, my guy. Okay, so let me show you real quick. The Raptor attack that you can get after you max the Trebuchet. It's supposed to hit 6 times, but as you can see, it hits only 3 times. From what you can see just now, the first hit does a massive amount of damage. And yeah, 6 of this attack, yeah, it's a little too much. I think 4 should have been how many shots the Raptor attack could do. But I don't know. I'm not a game designer. I could be wrong. It's just a gut feeling. Because with 4, you're able to 2-shot the ranged arm of the Ancient Sentinel as long as it's frozen by another unit. Hence, 2-shot, not a 1-shot. Because another unit's helping out. Damn, that was busted. Oh yeah. Some people are a bit angry Cause the trebuchet, it is one of the best units that you can use to deal with bosses. Especially the Goliath, the G-Tank. When you fight the G-Tank, the trebuchet is gonna be your best friend. Unfortunately, it's been nerfed. So, you might want to stick to another strat. But I still one-shot the ranged arm after freeze due to crits, lol. Well, good for you. I'm a little less lucky though. I'm a little less lucky because sometimes I don't crit. I don't crit all the time. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Well, that's disappointing. I am so excited to kill the G-Tank and Spider-Wasp Queen soon. Gonna get hype. Once it's out. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I really can't wait to get my own Phalanx. Because the Phalanx tank, it is the most busted unit you can get for free. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It is straight up busted. You want good anti-air? You want good crowd deletion? Phalanx tank. That's what you want. I never defeated before in the original game, so I don't know what to expect. I think the Trebs should be good enough. Same brother, hyped. I think the Trebs should be enough to deal. I think the Trebs should be enough to get the job done, but if that's not the case, well, we're gonna get Plasma soon, so if the Trebs don't work out for you, use the Plasma. Assuming Madrona doesn't nerf Plasma to the ground. Which is highly unlikely. G-Tank drop was the best unit after the Sandworm, I think. I think you're talking about the legendary Sandworm. I wasn't there when legendary animals were out, so I can only rely on videos, and from what I can see, yeah, the legendary Sandworm was absolutely busted. Check it out, guys. Ready for promotion. Love to see it. Now it's time to rank up the fence. Yeah, legendary. Oh yeah. I think one of the reasons why legendary critters were pretty essential back then was because you're allowed to bring them into the caves. You can use them to fight the SW Queen. Should I say SW or just S? Because people might confuse it for, like, I don't know, Sharao, who is legit DSW Queen. I had my own Wazar 2 at that time, but man, it rarely died, lol. I'd like to quote Mr. Knight. Well, it's not the exact quote, but if your legendary Sandworm dies, just quit the game. Just quit playing the game. I remember a video of 3 legendary Sandworms defeating the Ancient Sentinel. Yeah, they're busted. I'd like to quote Mr. Knight once again. If your legendary Sandworm dies, just quit the game. Just quit the game. Pack it up and never touch the game ever again. That's the Mr. Knight quote right there. Honestly, I don't agree. I don't agree. You need to touch some grass, lol. Yo! Lenin! I don't know what to write here. Thank you for the $4. Yo, Lennon, that is a W moment. Thank you very much for the $4. Really appreciate it. You know, 4 is a magic number. It's the number of it's the number of shots I feel like the trebuchet should have for the raptor attack. So 4, yeah, 4 is a big deal. Thank you very much, Lennon. Really appreciate it. We love you, Lennon. So with that out of the way, let's continue to grind. I'm just kidding. I'm not letting it get out of the way. Once again, thanks for the $4. Really appreciate it. You're an awesome guy. Stay awesome, Lennon. That's the cost of a pizza where I live. You need to touch some grass, lol, if your legendary sandworm dies. Speaking of touching grass, I keep on forgetting that I wanted to grow my own grass next to my table. Well, not next to my table, on my table, next to me. I keep on forgetting to buy grass. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do next break I get. Gonna grow some actual cat grass on my table, on my desk. Yeah, if your legendary sandworm dies, take a break, touch some grass. Wait a minute. I am actually stupid. Oh my goodness. Why didn't I use more fences? I am an actual idiot. Why am I like this? Like, seriously, why am I like this? I really need to finish my coffee. You know what? I can begin to understand why a lot of people like to clown on me. I make mistakes, and not even the good kind. The silly error kind of mistake. The silly, unavoidable kind of error. Well, good news is I finished my coffee. Now that that's out of the way, I can finally play at... I can finally play optimally. There you go. Don't worry, I love watching the circus. Speaking of the circus, and speaking of my break, my 7-day break due to stress, I am reminded of a joke. Man walks to the doctor's office, tells the doctor, "Doctor, I'm depressed. Life feels bleak. I feel miserable every day. I don't think I can go on. I don't feel like there's a reason to keep on living. What do I do, doctor?" Doctor tells him, "That's easy. Go to the circus. The circus is in town. The great clown Pagliacci is gonna make you laugh. He'll make you feel better." Then the man tells the doctor, "But doctor, I am Pagliacci." That's the joke. Yeah, not a lot of people laugh at that joke because it's just sad. Maybe that's what I should rebrand myself into. Pagliacci. I don't know. I think Pagliacci is it's a bit of a mouthful, so I'm not sure about that one. Then tell Pagliacci to get a mirror. um, I think you're missing the point of the joke, but but yeah, Pagliacci should definitely get a mirror. It's a joke that's popularized by the Watchmen movie and the comic book as well. Watchmen was goated. Nah, man, great joke. Gonna tell my patients when I can. Oh dear. But seriously though, Watchmen is pretty goated. I think Watchmen was one of the inspirations for The Boys. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I just think Watchmen is more recent, which is why I feel like it may have inspired a few elements of The Boys. Basically, they share the same idea, and that is if superheroes were real, if superheroes were real, they'd either be they'd either be well, not superheroes, people with superpowers. They'd either not care about humanity as a whole, or they're just gonna be straight up evil, with some pretending to be superheroes. And not just people with superpowers, just superheroes in general. You can be a superhero without superpowers. Batman is considered a superhero, so why the hell not? It depends. Well, yeah, it really depends on the hero. But basically, of the idea of Watchmen is that they're trying to make a parody out of classic superheroes. If Captain America were real, he'd be a war criminal. If Superman were real, he wouldn't care about humanity. There are bigger things that he has to deal with. If Batman were real, he'd be he wouldn't have a no-kill rule. That's the idea. It's basically a parody of classic superheroes. You know, I'm kinda glad that humans don't have superpowers in real life, like in entertainment do. But it would be pretty cool though. But it will change your daily life dramatically by a lot. If people have superpowers, we're gonna see a lot of supervillains. Okay? We're gonna see a lot of supervillains, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna see a lot. I mean, think of how many supervillains are think of how many villains already exist in this world. Now multiply that by 5 or 10. That's basically what's gonna be life. That's basically what's life gonna be like if people had superpowers. Oh yeah, more crime doubled, lol. It depends on type of superpowers, which isn't good. Yeah. But here's the thing. With great evil in this world, there is also great good. There's also a lot of good people around. So it could go either way, honestly. It could go either way. Some people think the world is not gonna change, it's gonna still be the same. Because there's as much good people in this world than there are bad people. So life might remain the same. But I don't know. But if humans were to have another evolution in the future, that would be pretty cool though. For all of us evolving. Oh yeah, that would be awesome. I'd like for us to I'd like for us to all develop gills one day. That would be awesome. I'd love to have gills. If I'm not mistaken, one of the reasons why humans evolved to be hairless is so that we can so that we could so that we can benefit from foraging in bodies of water. I think that is the case. I'm not so sure. But in case I'm right, it would be nice if we evolve to have gills one day. That would be awesome. Evolving on what? Um... I don't know. FEV, I guess. Lenin, just evolving into high species of human, I guess, with higher intelligence. I don't know, LOL. I feel like we're all intelligent enough. We just need some gills. Could be wrong, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, the reason why we're hairless is so that we can better adapt to moving underwater. So it would be nice if we all got gills one day. Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, gills are kind of a bad idea. Because, we're gonna be inhaling a lot of microplastics if we all had gills. Yeah. That's the L side of getting gills. You know what? I'll settle for higher intelligence. We can use a lot more intelligence around here. Why the heck not? I think I mentioned FEV before. Just want to say, the Fallout games are pretty goated. Just want to bring that up. Fallout is a pretty goated franchise. The only outlier in the franchise is 76. 76 had a very rocky start. I think it's still a bit rocky right now, but overall, the entire drama surrounding 76 was crazy. From liquor bottles being from people not liking the liquor bottles that Bethesda gave out, to incorrectly advertising duffel bags. Yeah, the drama surrounding 76 was insane. I played the 3D Fallout games. Ah, right, there are 3. Yeah, I remember now. I legit forgot about New Vegas. I should feel ashamed. Fences, interesting. Yo, Nappa, what's up, my guy? Welcome to the stream. We love to have you here. Welcome. The bosses are dead, but I got some good news for you, Nappa. You didn't miss anything, cause no confetti, as you can tell. We didn't get a drop. No drop. Nada. Nothing. Maybe next week or tomorrow we're gonna get a drop. Cause if I'm not mistaken, my boats are supposed to respawn. Wait, no, not my boats, my naval bosses. But they're just not respawning today. They're being difficult. Feel that? Well, let's look at the bright side. In the future, you get to possibly watch a drop happen. And also, it's evidence that I'm not using a streamer client. Some people in my community, mostly Mr. Knight, are accusing me of using a streamer client. Kind of feel like the idea of a streamer client wouldn't make sense. This is Madrona we're talking about, guys. Madrona would never do that. Madrona would never allow anybody else to benefit more than the rest. Due to me not getting drops recently, I'm preying on everyone's downfall. Bro. Bro. Remember, if any of you guys remember, I like to say during the stream that I'm really proud of the Battle Nations community because we're always trying to lift each other up instead of pushing each other down. You know what? I take it back. We have one guy trying to push everybody else down. Bro. I take back what I said about the Battle Nation. I take back what I said about the Battle Nations community being wholesome, being full of love, and full of people trying to pull each other up instead of push each other down. We got one guy pushing everybody else down. Man, can't believe it. Not the first time I was wrong. That is insane, Nappa. That is insane. I can't believe Nappa just said that. Ah, shoot, I forgot to attack with the fence. Again. Someone has to be the bad guy. Yeah, but I thought we already had a bad guy. I thought Lux was the bad guy. I've always assumed that Lux is the bad guy of our community. Not because Lux did something wrong. Lux did absolutely nothing. We just decided to put all our hate. We just decided to push all our hate towards Lux. That's the Battle Nations community for you guys. We're hating someone for absolutely no reason. What did Lux even do? I don't recall Lux ever doing anything If we're talking about Battle Nation's Emperor lore, I'm pretty sure Lux never did anything. Kakuja and Winter Soldier just one day decided to start hating one guy for no reason. That's what I understood from the lore. A hate sponge? Pretty much. I'm not up to date with Emperor lore, so I might not know all the secrets and the inside jokes. Hence why I still have no clue what the reason for hating Lux is. I think I got some 15-minute jobs ready to collect. Yeah. Gotta go pick up some 15-minute jobs. Oh, actually a lot of jobs are ready to collect. We love to see that. Is there a reason you don't multi-farm? What do you mean? What's multi-farming? I'm not the best. I'm not the best when it comes to playing this game, so I have no clue what a multi-farm is. Would you be so kind as to explaining to me, a level 65 noob, what multi-farming is? Well, I'm on a Empire guild and I didn't know that. I guess there's a lot of things we don't know. There's a lot of subtlety. There's a lot of subtlety in the Empire community. You run 6 units plus wave clear unit cause it's mathematically better for SP. I mean... yeah, I could do that. I could do that, but the yield is gonna be pretty damn low, I'm not gonna lie. Cause your wave clear unit takes half SP if you have 2 units. Ah, I see. I get what you mean. Yeah, okay, I'm doing that now. Thank you for telling me about this. This is massive, I'm not gonna lie. This is a huge deal. I just found out something new. I think I can only rank up 5 at a time if I'm using this strategy. It's painful though, I warn you. I can take it. I can take the pain. I think this is okay. Yeah, I'll just put this right here, and this right here. Yeah, this is it. This is what I'm doing. So if I have 2 wave clearing units, they take half SP. Let's have a look. I can live with this. Okay, let's do it. Because 1 unit is like 8 hours of farming, but 6 would be 20. I see what you mean. Yeah, gotcha. And that's what I'm doing now. Yeah, this is actually, yeah, this is actually pretty good. 85 SP for every unit. I like that. I really do. Yeah, 85. Wait, what? Oh, if they get attacked, they get a yield. I will take notes about that. If they get attacked, they get a yield. It's good if you want multiple units leveled. I just... I forgot that if they get attacked, they also get a yield. A pretty decent yield. So I'm gonna start putting some squishy units at the front. Totally forgot about that. I was confused for a second there why one of my units was getting 85. But now I know. Because they were getting attacked. Okay, yeah, you're right. This is painful. I'm beginning to feel the burn. Speaking of bugs, by the way, I once tried beekeeping as a hobby. Yeah, I tried beekeeping. It failed because bees are... they're not suited for living in a suburban area. I mean, when it comes to bees, yes, they will visit suburban areas to collect pollen or nectar, whatever it is they collect. But if they just straight up live in someone's backyard in a suburban living area, it's not possible. They just left. One day I discovered that all the bees have decided to leave. They just decided, we don't like this suburban neighborhood. Too many cars, too many smoke, too much smoke. We don't like it here, we're leaving. Adios. Also, another fun fact is that bees are the only animal that we require the consent of in order to make a profit out of them. We legit require their consent. If they do not like us, if they do not like what we do to them, or what kind of environment we're giving them, they just straight up leave. They just pack their stuff and leave. It's impossible for us to, it's impossible for us to make unsustainable honey on the grounds that we need the consent of bees in order to actually take their product. Hey, Mexocant, what's up? It's that or they start making honey. Like it doesn't taste good. True. Absolutely true. Yeah, so that's basically what happened to me. I tried beekeeping in my own yard, but because I lived in a because I live in a suburban area, they just decided, nope, we don't like it here, we're leaving. Interesting, I didn't know much about bees. Sup dog, hope you're well. We hope you're doing well too, Mexocan. It's a wonderful day here in Jakarta, Indonesia. It will break my heart if everyone else is having it would break my heart if everyone else is having a horrible day. Even after coffee, my English is not Englishing. I'm doing a strategy that Nappa told me about. Basically, forget about attacking with the other units. It's way too slow. What's faster is just use the wave clear unit, and that's the fastest way to do it. Goodbye, I have to despawn. Len and Jay-Z, we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Thank you for showing up to the stream. Really appreciate it. Until we meet again, my guy. Stay awesome. Stay cool. Yeah, honestly, this is pretty quick. Life is great. Had a boys' trip a couple weeks ago, then went to my first music festival a couple days ago, and just hit level 55. Yo, congratulations. That is awesome. Level 55, that is a massive milestone. Level 55, you unlock a lot of good stuff. Well, around level 55, that's what I mean. That's what I meant to say. What I really don't like is the gap between level 60 and 65, because between level 60 and 65, there's barely anything. I think 56 is Elemental Trooper. 56 I get Trebs, which will help my AS chances. Oh yeah, 56 is where we want to be at. 56 is the level you want to rush to. What you don't want to rush to is level 60, I think. If you get to level 60 too fast, you're gonna have to deal with a lot stronger. You're gonna have to deal with a lot of stronger... Wait, no, not a lot of, it's just 2. At level 60, your naval bosses will be a lot more powerful. So just a fair bit of warning. Don't get to level 60 too quickly. That's all I want to tell you. When it comes to me personally, I'm breezing pretty quickly through the naval bosses because my units have been ranked up even further after I reached 65. But level 60. Level 60, I do not recommend going there unless your boats are a lot higher in rank. R6 Megas take a while. That's what I did. I stayed at 59 and I didn't regret it at all during the boss rush. Had an easy time, lol. Now, as I'm level 64, it sucks so much. I'm almost done ranking up my maulers and vets. Hey, that's awesome. Hey, ladies and fellas men. What's up? Hi. Yo, Dominus, welcome to the stream. Let me just, do a little something real quick. Let me just, do this. And... do this. Alright. There you go. I did what I had to do. Welcome to the stream, Dominus. We love to have you here. Really appreciate you showing up. Really do. All the regulars are coming here today. We're at 56 views in 2 hours and 39 minutes. That is a big deal. So, in case you didn't watch the thanks Lee, how have you been, brother? I have successfully de-stressed. The boys are here. Oh yeah. I have successfully de-stressed. I'm not stressed out anymore. I'm feeling better. I do want to tell you guys about what happened during the boss rush event. In case you guys missed my boss rush event streams, I was basically nanoing my navel. Yeah. During most of my streams, I was nanoing my navel because I wanted to get them back in action ASAP. OMG, same. Glad to hear. Welcome back, bud. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back. My navel was wasted. I'll tell you this though, I got one clad and one tentacle out of the boss rush event. If you need encounters, the raiders have invaded again, XDD. I skipped a few krakens. Thank you, Dominus, but I think I'll stick with the bugs. Yeah. I'm gonna call these guys bugs from now on. Spider wasps is a bit of a mouthful for me. Yeah, just watch the boss rush event streams that I've got running back then. Watch the VODs. You'll notice that I spent a lot of nanopods on naval. But it was worth it. I got 2 boss drops from naval encounters. Well, naval boss encounters. Oh, I did get a tentacle before boss rush, but yeah, nothing besides. Honestly though, when it comes to naval, you don't have to worry too much about it right now. We're getting a naval boss strike in what, 10 years? Spider Wasp sounds like Muzzlk. You know, Moose Elk? Like the ultimate deer hybrid, LOL? Is that how you say his name? Moose Elk? I remember that one time a bunch of guys during an Overwatch tournament, they called him Muscle K. Yep, yeah. I spent a lot of nanos rushing promotions for double SP and triple. I've been calling him Musclek. LOL. I'm serious, it happened during an Overwatch tournament. The commentators kept on calling him Muscle K. That's an old joke with him. The Muscle K incident everybody remembers. It's absolutely hilarious. I think at one point he renamed himself to Muscle K. Like, muscle and the alphabet K. As a joke. Yeah, during TF2 days, people joking called him that. His TF2 videos were gold. I miss when he was fun to watch. I think the problem with Muselk is that he alienated his audience twice. He was a TF2 player at first, he developed a strong TF2 fan base, and then he moved on to Overwatch. So the people who loved his TF2 videos, they all decided, okay, I guess he's not making TF2 videos anymore. We're leaving. A handful did stay, a handful loved his Overwatch videos, and then he alienated his audience yet again by moving to Fortnite. So he divided his audience into two twice. Yeah, that's what happened. I was one of the few people that stopped watching after he quit making Overwatch videos, when he spent all of his time and energy into Fortnite. I'm not a very big fan of games like Fortnite. Yeah, I know I used to play Minecraft Hunger Games in the past, like everybody else, but Minecraft Hunger Games is a different kind of... it's a different breed of animal. PUBG is Weenie Hut Jr. It's Weenie Hut Juniors. Fortnite is Super Weenie Hut Juniors. But Minecraft Hunger Games, boy, that is the salty spittoon. I'm more of a PUBG kind of guy, used to play it a lot before, until I got Winner Winner Chicken Dinner. Then when I got it, I stopped playing, LOL. One of the reasons why I feel like in our lives, we gotta take some L's once in a while. Because if we only ever know winning, we're gonna get bored. We're legit gonna just get bored of winning. At some point in the future, we're gonna have so many phalanx tanks that when we get another phalanx tank from a G tank, we're not gonna feel a damn thing. We're just gonna think, oh hey, another phalanx tank. That's pretty nice. Time to add it to my collection of 56 phalanx tanks. But yeah, that's the problem with most games. Desensitization. I remember getting so hyped up after getting #1 in PUBG for my solo game XD for the first time. I've played Moko, and Moko has a battle royale mode as well. I've won several, and over time, yeah, it just felt like I'm winning too much. It just gets boring over time. Gotta fight through the mountains of L's to get the shiny dub. That's why wins are satisfying and worth fighting for if I earned properly. Damn right. That's why you R6 Hornets. I don't know about that. I've never used the Hornet. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I've never used it. Is it... like, how bad is it? It can't be that bad, right? Where's my Hornet? I'm pretty sure I have a Hornet. No, I don't have a Hornet. I'm sorry. That one is masochism. Different thing. XDD. I'll tell you in 2 hours when I get it to R6. No, don't actually do that. Do not actually get it to R6, my guy. Don't actually get it to R6. I'm serious. I've recently been given a bounty by Vixnot Magic, Mr. Knight, and Boss Babo. And basically, I need to get the Lumberjack, every single young critter, the Cobra, the Aero Bike, and the Scout Bike. All of them need to get to max rank, and I will get a total of $250. $250 for my pain and suffering. About that, oh dear. Since I see you ranking up the Eagle Eye a lot, do you think it will be meta in the future? Yeah, when you run out of veterans. When you run out of veterans to throw at the enemy during a boss strike, you throw the Eagle Eyes at them. When you run, so let's say all 4 of your veterans are dead. You use your reserve stock of high dodge units, which are the Eagle Eyes. They have as much dodge as the veteran at max rank, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Like I said, I'm wrong about many things. I'm wrong 95% of the time. I'm at the point of my account where I have almost everything I need maxed, so I'm leveling fun stuff now. Gotcha. That's why you have an R6 Hornet. Interesting, alright, might put the Eagle Eye in my ranking up list for the future. It's a pretty high priority unit, cause, like I said, once you're out of veterans to throw at the enemy, the next thing you want to throw at the enemy are the Eagle Eyes. I have R6 tractors, bro. Bro has R6 tractors. Holy moly. All the units I spoke about before, I'm not ranking them up for free. I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid for them. I'm getting paid for people to watch me suffer. Nappa is going to be the next BN Atlas and rank up lesser units to R6 and do funny reviews on them. Stonks if you ask me, lol. Hey guys, Battle Nations Lee here, and I'm here to review the R6 Young Boar. It's trash. Do not get it. Save your nanopods. Alright, bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Nappa, I'm also at that point now where I have almost every meta unit max rank I need for my guild PSC requirements. Now I'm challenging myself to max ranking everything in the barracks. Yeah, in the future, I'm just gonna do troll reviews. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Hey guys, welcome back to another unit review by Battle Nations Lee, aka the guy with the hat and the Pikachu. So yeah, today we are reviewing the R6 Young Raptor. Yeah, this unit is trash, don't waste your time ranking it up. As a matter of fact, don't even waste your nanopods on this unit. Alright, goodbye, see ya, thanks for watching. Nah, Morgan's Mammoths wants to do low-level PvP when it comes out, so I'm leveling stuff for low-level PvP. I don't want to do low... I don't want to do, Me personally, I don't think that I want to do the... Is it the low rank or... Low quality? No, there's another word. Low tier? No, there's a word for it. I forgot what the meta is called. Low value, there you go. I'm not sure I'm gonna be doing low value PvP meta. Cause I wanna whip out the frags, the nomads, and the Skyraptor. I wanna put them to good use. Oh, and the Chinook and the Threshers as well. We created a tier list, we call it Slop PvP. I love that name, Slop PvP. That should be the official name, Slop PvP. Tony Slopman, LOL. It'd be very interesting to see Battle Nations PvP livestreams from AP, you and others soon. More new memes will drop, LOL. Oh yeah. I think I've told you about this before, but I am easily prone to anger. The reason why I don't get angry as often in my streams right now is because I control it really well. But for the sake of entertainment, I'm gonna let myself loose when PvP returns. I'm just gonna let myself loose. I'm gonna be the Tyler 1 or Jinxie of Battle Nations PvP. You will watch me rage. You will watch me suffer. And occasionally, you will watch me throw Pikachu into the air. There will definitely be a lot of new memes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, you're gonna start getting unhinged and controversial, JK. The most controversial thing I'll do is throw Pikachu 50 feet into the air. Everyone will fall to the R6 War Mammoth. R6 War Mammoth. Is that part of the slop meta? R6 War Mammoth is part of the slop meta. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh boy. slop meta is gonna be fun. Yep. Let me just show you real quick. This is what I'm gonna be using. Let me just and the other, basically this is gonna be what my front line looks like. The rest are gonna be nomads, probably right here, and right here. One Chinook and 3 Sky Raptors. I think that's what I'm gonna be running. That's what I'll be running in the future when PvP arrives. And if I'm allowed 1 defense, I think I'll use the electric fence. Somewhere around the front. But yeah, that's my strategy. I know it doesn't look like the best strategy, but it's my strategy. I do what I please with it. Maybe I should replace the Sky Raptors with, I don't know. Maybe the Dexter Frag. I hear Dexter Frag is pretty good for PvP, but I'm not so sure. I'm not entirely sure about it being useful for PvP. I missed the SP boost weekend. The vet grind is so exhausting. I got him to R5, but I'm slowly burning out from Battle Nations. What's some good advice that I can give for burnout? Sometimes you just gotta take a break. 7 days. Take a 7-day break. That's what you should be doing. You should take a 7-day break once in a while. Will you do PvP tourneys for fun with the viewers? I know my guild, the PSC, will host them soon, once it starts. If the guys over at OG are willing to do it, sure, why the hell not? Assuming that the guys over at OG wants to do it, I'll do it, because why not? I'd love to do it. PvP tourney sounds fun. Okay, yeah, I'm doing this with 2 ranged. This is really slow. Sorry, fans, but you're going. I'd love to challenge you to a best out of 3. Go all out, LOL. If I lose, I'll donate to you. Sure, why not? Deal. But let's keep our eyes on the prize right now, instead of on the horizon. Right now, we gotta do what we gotta do. Farm SP for units that aren't even meta yet. Why aren't they meta yet? Because they're not max rank. How do you get them to max rank? What I'm doing right now. You know, the SP is pretty decent. We're getting some bars, I think. I hear the arrow bike does tons of damage at max rank, though. Could be meta in the future. Could be. It could be meta in the future, but the problem with the arrow bike is I'm pretty sure it's a real pain in the butt to rank up. Yes, it might be meta in the future, but there's a lot of other units that are just as much a pain in the butt to rank up that are probably priority. I like the Nomad and don't want it to get nerfed, but objectively speaking, all the promo units need adjustments, not just nerfs. For example, Adult Sandworm needs a buff because it's fragile. Creepers will be meta, that's why I R6 them all. It is over a million SP for the SP value to get to max rank for the Arrow Bike. Holy moly. Just get it to R8. R8 is when every unit is pretty much viable. You don't have to get it to R9. Why the heck do you need to get it to R9? R8, they're already viable. Oh yeah, by the way, I was gonna be doing a video about the Nomad yesterday, but after reviewing the video, I didn't like it, so I'm postponing it to tonight. I'm redoing the entire video because I didn't like how it turned out. I really wanted it to look good, and it didn't look good, so like I said, I'm redoing it. If I didn't care about you guys, I would have uploaded the video as is, but it's really bad, in my opinion. It might not be bad in your opinion, but it is in my opinion. And I have a certain standard, so I'm making it and uploading it tonight. That's all I gotta say. I apologize for the inconvenience. I haven't been posting a lot of videos lately, but I have a certain standard that I'd like to meet before I post my videos. Take the Mahler review, for example. The Mahler review, I didn't really like it. I wanted really badly to delete the video, but it's gotten a lot of views, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to try to fight my OCD tendencies. No worries, it's all good. Take your time to get it the way you wanted it to be. Thank you. Self-critique is a virtue. I respect that. Thank you. When it comes to videos, I really want the quality to be exceptional. That's how it is. The footage that I collected last night, it kind of sucked. So I'm gonna redo the entire thing today. Well, tonight. The moment I'm done streaming, I'm gonna immediately get to working on the review. I'm not gonna skip a beat. I'm just gonna work on it immediately. Hey, it's been 3 hours. I'm gonna check up on everything else. I think steel's done. Yep, steel's done. Thank you guys for understanding. Once again, I apologize for the inconvenience. I'm trying to create a system. I'm trying to create a system. You know what? From now on, the moment the break starts, I'm gonna work on the review video. The moment my break starts, right off the bat, I'm gonna work on it, but I'm gonna publish it on the last day. That's how it is. Let's make some more wimps. Why the hell not? Do I have any boats? Yes, I do. I was advised to raise my storage to 29k, so I did. That's great. 29k is a pretty good number. You know what? I'm traumatized after multiple one-shot incidents, so I'm not gonna give you guys the footage of me getting clowned on. Yeah, I keep on getting clowned on because my tentacles keep on getting one-shotted by power boats. I'm not gonna give you guys any more clips. Deal with it. My storage is at 41k. My next goal is to get it up to 50k storage. Speaking of storage, I think I want to get mine to be even higher in the future. I've got 66.5k, but I feel like that's not enough. It's still not enough. We need more. We actually need more. 50k is a good number. Hell yeah, it is. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with 66.5 for now. No need to go over. Honestly, the last tentacle one hit kill was good enough. No need for more XD. Oh yeah. I'm only at 60k. We should have unlimited land expansions and unlimited pop in the future so we don't have to shut down shops. I have a lot of shops running right now. A little bit of advice. Get those permits office to max level. It's gonna cost you a lot of nanopods, but in my opinion, it's gonna be worth it. It legit is worth it. I'm trying to get mine to a higher level right now. You know what? I should set an example. I should definitely set an example for everyone. Observe, guys. I'm going to, Ah, dang it. Mine is at level 9 for the permits office, getting close to max. Yeah, I think it's, in general, it's a very good idea to get your permits office to max. It just is. I'm only R9. Yeah, R10 permits is kinda expensive. It's 1k nanopods, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, a level 10 permits office requires 1k nanopods. Correct me if I'm wrong. 1k nanopods is insane. What do I do here? Pass. 500. Wow. 500. I can muster up 500, but I think I have to save my nanopods right now. Oh yeah, disclaimer, I'd like to use the loo. Give me 5 battles and I'll be off to the loo. Just a disclaimer, if you donate while I'm in the loo, I won't be able to see it. Just a disclaimer. Z2 was banking off of the permits office alone, shaking my head. Scammers. Dominus LMAO. Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, the permits office isn't that expensive. Because of how much nanopods you can get down the line. If you keep on playing this game, you're gonna get a lot of nanopods. I'm making disclaimers now whenever I use the loo. Because I do not want a repeat of Boss Babo incidents. In case you guys don't know about the Boss Babo incidents, Mini Babo donated twice while I was in the toilet. So yeah, this is fight number 1. 4 more fights, and I'm using the loo. Just a disclaimer for everyone. Okay, that's 3 more fights. I'm gonna be real though, the clip of the first ever Boss Babo incident, that was kind of funny. Wait, no, the second one, that was kind of funny. During that time, it wasn't my fault, okay? I gave the disclaimer several times. Hey, 1 bar done. Nice. That's 2 more fights, ladies and gentlemen, 2 more fights. One more fight. Well, I apologize for the inconvenience. I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for your patience. If you're on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. That's the usual drill. I'll be back. Oh boy, what the heck are you guys talking about? I got my Colossi and Maulers to R3. They're so nice. Alright, skipping ahead to 2 minutes, lol JK, the 4 limit on infected units kinda sucks. Alright guys, he's gone. Quick, say something controversial. Something controversial. Never mind, he's back. Just kidding. After several incidents... Yeah, I made a suggestion to remove infected limit. After several incidents surrounding several people who will not be named, I think you already know who they are. Because of that, I have set moderation to basic. Yeah. So, if you say something controversial, it's gonna get blocked. When it comes to the infected limit, there's a reason why a lot of people want it removed. There's a reason why. It's because the Apex Mauler is basically the final tier reward of the zombie boss strike. You can get 6. You can get 6 Apex Maulers and it's not gonna matter because you're only allowed to deploy 4. And you might be thinking, yo, what if the Apex Mauler dies? If your Apex Mauler dies, just quit the game. According to Mr. Knight, you should just quit the game. I've been attempting infected only on bosses and can only beat AC. You know what the ancient construct is? You know what I think the ancient construct is? It's basically like an early anime villain. It's like an early anime villain. Us, the protagonists, struggle against it early on, but later on, we just absolutely clown it. Like, did you guys see me beat it with just 1 veteran? That's my way of absolutely clowning the guy. He's a garbage cleaning robot. Exactly. It's not one of the big shots like the AS. Nappa, his brother, the X-17, is way too OP though, lol. So yeah, like I said, you know how in an anime, a villain at the start who somehow survives, eventually just becomes, the villain just becomes absolutely outclassed by everything else new in the anime. Stronger opponents, stronger monsters, stronger gods, you name it. That's basically where we are now with the Ancient Construct. It's an early anime villain who just gets overshadowed by everything now, to the point where we're just clowning on him. I'm attempting the no scram cannon X-17 when I finish getting my Mammoth Artillery R6. And that's kind of why we get the scram cannon to delete him XD. You know, Battle Nations Madrona should add some additional dialogue after the fight. Zoe telling Morgans, "Yo, good news, Morgans. Turns out we didn't need to use the scram cannon after all." Something like that. It's like Emperor's suggestion with our first ever fight with Gantas. Gantas will tell us that we shot first. But if we pass a turn at the start, what Emperor is suggesting is that there's new dialogue added. Basically, Morgan's telling Gantas, "What do you mean we shot first? You guys shot first. We didn't even fire the trigger until you did." They should make the X-17 a repeatable boss fight so we can get buffed AC frags. Hell yeah. And you know why else we should get the repeatable X-17 so our scram cannon doesn't sit around being useless. If I'm not mistaken, the scram cannon is actually useful as a blocking unit. It's basically like a sandbag or a portable wall, except it's actually viable. Yeah. So the scram cannon, as it turns out, has a use, but I'd like it better if the usage of the scram cannon is expanded upon. Scram has 600 health, it's not that bad, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's good for blocking. It can tank a lot of hits. Oh, and it does decent amount of damage as well to a single target. But let's be real here, guys. You guys don't care about the second attack. I think you missed my message earlier, XD. In my opinion, the scram cannon should be reworked where that 4K damage attack could be used against the AS. I think when it comes to the Ancient Sentinel, it's slowly becoming the new Ancient Construct. Because all the pros are just clowning on it with 2 melee frags. So I'm not sure it's going to perform really well against the Ancient Sentinel because many people are already clowning the Ancient Sentinel. I think, in my opinion, the scram cannon should just be used for the X-17. Because I feel like that way the scram cannon is unique. If the scram cannon can finish off every boss, it just loses the unique factor. But there is an argument for it, and that is free-to-play players. Right now, free-to-play players that missed out on the snake, they can't defeat the Ancient Sentinel as easy as everybody else. So what's the solution? Easy. Scram cannon. Done. Problem solved. Yeah, the strat is either 4 plus snakes or melee frags for AS now, LOL. Yeah, so the scram cannon being usable against the Sentinel, I think it'll seriously help the free-to-play players. It would be a massive benefit. You forget the AS's resistances, the scram cannon isn't going to deal the whole 4k damage he would against X17. That is true. Yeah. You know what? I'm actually for, not against. I'm actually for now. I am definitely for the scram cannon being usable against the Sentinel. It'll seriously help the free-to-play players. I mean, yeah, the free-to-play players, they need to get to level 65 to finally get the scram cannon. But what other choice are we giving them? We're not giving them much choice, honestly. They missed out on the snakes. Nothing we can do about it. Oh, and we need this game, Madrona. Madrona needs to seriously advertise this game before the boar comes out. Cause let's be real, guys, everybody needs the boar. Everybody needs the boar. So they need to seriously advertise this game before the boar comes out. Banap's free-to-play AS video was hard to watch due to how difficult the fight was, but it was genuinely impressive. He did it XD. It is not impossible, but like I said, the free-to-play players could use a little help. How can we help them? Bring back the scram cannon, or heavily advertise this game before re-releasing the boar. Because everybody, and I mean everybody, needs to get the boar. That's how important the boar is. My guild, personally, I think we can make it to 4. 4 boars against the rebels. I think we can make it. Yeah, I think we can make it to 4. We get better every strike. I get better every strike. First ever strike, I only got like 600k. Second strike, I got 1.2. I'm going for 6 boars. That is very ambitious. I respect it. I respect the ambition. Go for it. It's a crazy thing to do, getting 6 boars, but do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Make them happen. I should visit my home. I probably have stuff to collect. I definitely improved a lot as well. First boss strike sucked. I got 261k. Second boss strike, I stepped up my game, and within a span of 3 months, I got 1.6 million. Damn. 1.6 is insane. Anyways, guys, I gotta go collect stuff in my base. Hey, yo, 1 hour left. 1 hour left and the stream is over. It didn't feel like 3 hours and 30 minutes. Damn. This stream was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of fun. Talking with you guys, doing the bosses. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, same. I went from 1.5 million to 7 million. Was crazy. Damn. Nappa, I have no words for you other than damn. Damn. Just damn. Nappa W. W indeed. You know what? I'm feeling delusional today. I'm gonna do a boss check. I'm feeling very delusional today. Battle Nations lead, the delusional streamer. Yeah, no, we got nothing. I'm going for 10 million next strike, but I don't know if I could survive such an endeavor. Next strike is probably gonna be zombies. And you're gonna have like 5 ranged frags. It's gonna be easy, Nappa. Don't worry about it. In Boss Strike 2, I was close to 200k. I was barely level 25 then, lol. I have 2 ranged, yes. Yeah, so when it comes to you, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get a lot of points. Oh, no doubt. We have the same frags. Nice. What do I want to rank up again? Sure, electric fence. Why the hell not? What's the other unit that I want to use? I don't remember. I legit forgot. Ah, yes. Colossus. Talking with you guys has been a lot of fun for me. Not gonna lie. I'm having the time of my life. I love my job. I really can't believe it though. First, this is my first 2 months of streaming, and I've already seen massive amounts of success. I think I found the perfect community to stream video games to. The Battle Nations community. Good way to get your grinding done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's also another reason why I stream this game specifically. Because I genuinely want Battle Nations to succeed. Goated game deserves a goated reason. Goated game deserves a goated return. And a reason to be back. It's gotta have a reason. Why is Battle Nations back? I'll tell you why. It's because it's a game that should never have been deleted from, I don't know, the App Store, I guess. And I want everybody to know that. The Battle Nations community is goated indeed. Hell yeah, it is. You're in it. You're in it, Henry, and you are a goated human being. So, of course, Battle Nations community, hella goated. 57 views during the first stream, during the first 3 hours and 30 minutes. You know what? I'll take it. I do not get this. I do not usually get this many during the weekdays. Oh yeah, thank you. You are all. Oh yeah, thank you. You all are as well. Thank you. The community is so goated, the grass is gone. XDD. Hell yeah, the grass is gone. Touch grass? Brother, I am a goat. I ate it already. Damn. I think we need to tell I think we need to tell Mr. Knight of the new addition to the Battle Nations Lee Bible. Cause I just created an awesome quote. You wanna hear it again? Touch grass? I can't do that. I'm a goat. Already ate it. Yeah, we ate all the grass. Can't touch grass when we ate it all because of how goated we are. You know, for the Eagle Eye, it's taken a pretty it's taken a pretty short while to rank it up. Probably because it's R2. You made the joke even better. I salute thee. Thank you. That is how you respond to someone who tells you to touch grass. Touch grass? I'm a goat. I ate that stuff. I can't do that. I can't do that. I already ate it. Already ate the grass. I think in 30 more minutes the houses are ready to collect. The beautiful, beautiful XP will be ready to collect. I level up every 2 days. I think that's pretty good. I level up every 2 days. That's not bad. I like it. But in reality, the goal is level up every day. That's the goal. I'm trying to make it happen, but progress is slow. Probably should check out the base. Got some stuff. Got some stuff running. Yep. Well, we're at the final hour. Everybody is going to bed right now. Majority of the people that play this game and watch my streams are Americans, so yeah. Everybody's going to bed. Well, good thing that I have another stream ready for, well, later. 3 hours from now, yeah. Except for me, I'm Canadian. Hell yeah. Canada rocks. You know what I really love about Canada? It's the goslings. I love the goslings. They're amazing. Every time I see a gosling, well, a group of goslings with their mama, I just get really, really happy. They're so adorable. We're also hosting the FIFA World Cup games too. I want to go check it. I want to go check one game out, but too expensive. It can range between 2K to 10K here in Canada. One of the reasons why I'm not too big of a sports fan, because the hobby, sports as a hobby, well, being a sport fan is, it can get a little bit expensive. Game tickets can get pretty expensive. Gooselings. Oh, so it's gooselings, not goslings, my bad. Thank you, Dominus. It is. I did went to a, I went to a, one time in Canada, I went to a college, ice hockey game. Because it's the only thing we could afford. Can't really afford to buy a ticket for a game in the big leagues. So, best we could do was, college ice hockey. But it was pretty fun. Everybody, what I really liked about it is that everybody always finds a reason to fight. It's absolutely hilarious seeing the ice hockey players just beat each other up. Not just that, but the hecklers are absolutely funny. One time I went to a game and the heckler, the loudest heckler, was targeting a player named Anderson. He just kept on screaming, "Anderson!" It's really hilarious. Lamau, that can happen for the hockey games. The players can box each other. Absolutely hilarious. But my favorite part has gotta be the hecklers. The hecklers are the best. I don't know what I forgot what the heckler was saying. All I remember was that he kept on screaming, "Anderson!" That's all I remembered. When it comes to maybe college games, I could watch that. They're a lot more affordable. Sometimes they're even free. But if we're talking about the big leagues, I'm talking FIFA, NBA. Nope, I cannot afford that. Nuh-uh. Okay, yeah, this strategy, it's working. I mean, we're definitely getting somewhere, but 20 hours. Nappa said this is gonna take like 20 hours. Yeah, you know what? I can live with it. I can live with that. I'll do 20 hours over, I'll do 20 hours, yeah. Just 20 hours over anything. Also, I think by the end of this stream, Eagle Eye should be ready for promotion. If Eagle Eye doesn't reach ready to promote status, I do not end the stream. Legit, we can actually get it to max rank. Wait, no, not max rank. Ready to promote status. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Beautiful crit. That's what we like to see. Still gonna need 3 turns, though. Okay, now I challenge you to get the A... Okay, now I challenge you to get the Eagle Eye to max rank. So you have to stay here. Just kidding. Nah, bro, I need to eat lunch. A man's gotta eat, Henry. A man's gotta eat. Damn. Look at how close we are. We need to, like... We need to get 2 more bars, and we're done. We can rank something else. Maybe the Sandworm Drill. Yeah, definitely the Sandworm Drill. Think I've said this at least 10 million times. Madrona should let us bring the Sandworm Drill to the caves. Oh, but what's your reasoning? It's a vehicle. Yeah, it's a drill. It's supposed to traverse in... It's supposed to traverse in subterranean environments. The fact that it's not able to get into the caves is a bit of a missed opportunity. Yeah. Sandworm Drill can't get into the caves, but somehow the radio tech can get missiles in. That's Battle Nation's logic for you, fellas. That's Z2 for ya, always making question... My English is not Englishing. That's Z2 for ya, always making questionable decisions. I mean, well, to be fair, the Sandworm Drill is kind of vulnerable to fire and acid. Which in my opinion makes absolutely no sense. It is a drill. It's a drill. How is it that it's not resistant to heat? Doesn't make any sense. Go eat food and recharge, Lee. Nah, man, I got 50 more minutes. Also, welcome back to the stream, Boss Babo. Welcome back. We love to have you back. It's still 10:44. I'm not hungry yet. I don't even know what I want to eat, so don't worry, guys. I'm not starving or anything. You don't have to worry about me. I will eat after the 50 minutes are up. Promise. The moment I start making sacrifices, such as eat some kombucha, sure, I'll definitely drink some during lunch. When it comes to making sacrifices like starving myself or depriving myself of sleep, the moment I start doing that is the moment I decide, you know what, this career is not for me. I do not want to sacrifice my health for this career. I should probably stop before my ambitions destroy my health. Z2 is the kind of company to steal your wallet, then ask for your credit card information to sell it back to you. LMAO. No, 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 no. They'll put your wallet in a loot box. You gotta open like 10 million loot boxes to finally get your wallet because of how rare the chance to get your wallet is. That's Z2. But look at the bright side, you can win other stuff like a lamp, a new toothbrush, a hand crank radio. A lot of things that are not worth as much as your wallet. Yeah, we're getting really close here. Oh, nice. My tentacle now at R2. What about eating some baby back ribs? Or chicken Alfredo? Damn, you are making me hungry. You are making me hungry right now. I legit want to eat right now. Because you're starting to mention a bunch of foods. Chicken Alfredo. I think I want some noodles, but I'll just eat ramen. I love ramen. Ramen is amazing. Or just get takeaway. I could just get somebody to bring me some food. 'Cause my break time is only 2 hours. 2 hours is not a really long break time, so definitely gonna get takeaway. Just made some lasagna last night, and it's so good. Are you doing this on purpose? Boss Babo, you're actually doing this on purpose. Do you want me to end stream early so that I can have lunch? Is that what you're trying to do? I'm not doing it. I'm gonna stay strong. I gotta stay strong. Oh, and definitely collect my stuff at home. I have some stuff at home that I need to collect. Damn, lasagna does sound good. Maybe because I want second stream to be longer, lol. Nice. Nice excuse. That's that's not even... That's actually a valid reason, you know? Not even an excuse, straight up valid reason. Just finished my 1 foot long turkey breast sandwich from Subway earlier, it was delicious. I have lasagna for Garfield. Speaking of Garfield, he's gone. He was right over there, I think. And he's gone now. Well, he'll be back. Would you like my raider encounters? I'm not doing base encounters right now, cause BFC just nets a lot more SP at a faster pace. Overall, I feel like it's better. Would you like my raider encounters? Thank you, but no thank you. I feel like BFC is the fastest option for me right now. That's just how it is. If anybody wants to take Dominus's encounters, well, ask for permission first, I guess. But Dominus got some encounters, just to let everybody know. "61 views for the first stream, and on a Thursday. Thursday for me, it's probably a Wednesday for the majority of my audience. You know what? That's pretty good. I like those numbers. I definitely love to see larger numbers during the weekends, but for now I'm satisfied with 62. 62 is pretty damn good. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, 40 minutes until the stream ends and I gotta go eat lunch. But usually I say my goodbyes 5 minutes early. So that you guys have a chance to type in your goodbyes, you know? Because whenever I do my goodbyes on the dot when the stream is supposed to end, I see a bunch of chat messages saying goodbye, but I couldn't really read them out loud because stream's over. I can only read them on OBS when the stream's already over. There's also another reason why. It's because there's a stream delay. There's a 7-second delay. It's just like Battle Nation's Emperor's streams. A very short delay. Yeah, because of that, I gotta say my goodbyes a little bit early. Damn, look at that. I think we need like 10 more fights and voila. Ready to promote status. Ready to promote status, here we come. I'll take them. Dominus. Boss Bubble wants to take your encounters. Will you allow that? Dominus, you still here? Hello? Dominus? Ooh, damn. 5 more. Sorry, I was doing something to the side. Yeah. Boss Bubble wants to take your encounters. Would you permit that? Lasagna sounds good, to be honest. Yeah, all yours, Babo. Well, there you go, Babo. Go and take them. Go ham. Go wild. Go absolutely berserk. Add me. Oh yeah, Dominus, it's King Babo. Yeah, there you go. King Babo. There it is. Okay, one more. Lee should have lasagna. I think I will. I think I will. Definitely, for sure. Look at this, guys. Ready to promote. Voila. We love to see it. It's ready to promote now. Alright, get the hell out of here. I think I have a really decent rotation for my sandworm drill and my my frags. Basically, attack the big guy. Frags can finish off the rest. Easy peasy. Alright, friend request sent. Or chicken alfredo with grilled juicy chicken with a nice set of steamed broccoli. Oh my goodness, bro. Bro, stop. Please. You're making me hungry. I have like 30 more minutes left. Please, stop making me hungry. I'm begging you. Stop making me hungry. Just had some Oreo cookies earlier. It was good. Bro, why? Why? Why do you do this to me? Y'all are so rude, XDD. I'm gonna quench my hunger with water. Yeah, that'll work. I really love how at R3, the sandworm drill can just one-shot the big guy, the big bug, whatever it's called, the warrior, I think. It's not even a one-shot on chance. Like the R6 M10 against the powerboat, it's a guaranteed one-shot, and it's beautiful. My go-to Subway sandwich combo, just get anything from the menu, add in for the sauces, mayonnaise, chipotle sauce, and honey mustard, then get some lettuce, tomato, and cucumbers, with Italian seasoning on top. Oh my goodness, why are you guys like this? This isn't even a regular stream anymore, this is just a straight up bullying stream. This is a bullying stream. My viewers are bullying me. It's 11 p.m. I'm not even that hungry yet. Do we drop the hammer? No, I don't think so. We're just playing around, Dominus. We're just playing around. Don't worry about it. Wow, my lasagna comment got shadow banned. What did you write? let me look at OBS. What did you write? I can't read it on OBS. Yeah. I bet you wrote something really inappropriate. Thank goodness basic moderation is enabled. Man, I love basic moderation. Basic moderation is swell. Must have been the standard moderation thing. Yeah. Because of a certain incident several days ago, I set the moderation setting from none to basic. I'm not gonna name any names. I just want you all to know that you know who you are. It wasn't even inappropriate, literally just talking about food. Okay, try to type it again. Try to type it again, but type it out differently. Maybe it might work out. What the hell? The powerboat almost one-shot my tentacle. Brother, half the time it does that. Yeah. Brother, half the time my my tentacles get one-shot by powerboats. It's very humiliating. That system does get triggered by false positives, yeah? What, Boss Babo, try to type it in again. Try to type it in again. I really want to read what you wrote. Cause you had my curiosity, but now you have my interest. Or you can just DM me. You have my Discord. I think Boss Babo is typing it out. Hey, 1 bar done. Nice. Well, we'll wait for when it pops up. But for now, I'm not seeing anything. So either Boss Babo gave up or it got shadow banned again. If that's the case, Boss Babo, you have my Discord, just DM me. You know, technically everybody has my Discord. It's my channel. Wait, no, my server. My server is available for public use. So everybody has my Discord, technically. You wanna know what my Discord is? Just figure out which one is the boss. WTF. Did it get shadow banned again? Let me check OBS. Yo. Why is it not showing up? Bro, DM me the message. I am actually curious. DM me the message. I legit wanna know what you actually sent. What the heck is this? Ah, it's nothing. It's just some... It's just a bunch of, general chat. Nothing going on. Yeah, I'll just wait for the I'll just wait patiently for the DM, because I am genuinely curious as to what you just wrote. To elicit a shadow ban. Sent? Let's see. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, the lasagna I made was 6 layers with 6 to 7 pounds of cheese, 2 pounds of spicy Italian sausage, 2 pounds of ground beef, 2 pounds of ricotta cheese, and 4 20-ounce bottles of Baloro red wine marinara. Sounds delicious. I think I know why YouTube... I think I know why YouTube, blocked the... I think I know why YouTube blocked the comment. It's because some people like to spam recipes in stream chats. It's the number, LOL. It's the stupid sausage. No, seriously. Seriously, there are people out there that use recipes as spam. And because of that, I think that's the reason why your message got shadow banned. It's because YouTube thinks that it's spam. 6, 7? I I have no words. I don't know how to respond to 6-7. Haha, 6-7, funny number. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, because 67 and 69 are funny numbers, we can't leave out 68, so we gotta make 68 somehow funny. There has to be a way to make 68 funny. Because honestly, I feel like 68 is left out. It's the middle child. It's basically the middle child. 69 is the oldest child. Youngest child is 67. Yeah, no, 69 is the oldest child. 67 is the youngest child. While 68 just gets left out. When you try to kill the enemy but still has HP left, checks the HP health, 68. Yeah, we can do that. Oh boy, let's check the health of this Spider Wasp warrior. 58. Damn, close enough. Close enough. We got 58, can we get 68? "68 is afraid of 67 because 789. 789, guys, 789. Stream ends in 20 minutes, by the way, just to let you guys know. In 20 minutes, I'll probably buy a sandwich or something. Yo, did you guys see how much damage that did? 888. Holy. That joke is so bad. Is it at least, Yo, Volactic, what is up? 10. Volactic, we need your help. We need you to make 68 funny. 69 is a funny number, 67 is a funny number. We need your help. How do we make 68 a funny number? Buy the sandwich from Subway. We should end it earlier so you can get some lasagna. I don't want to end it earlier. Oh, Volactic is here. Volactic is my number one spammer. He's my number one chat spammer. Quickly, Volactic. Start spamming. It's the final 20 minutes. Now is your chance. You can still make it to number one top fan. Agent Boris somehow has a 500 XP. That is insane. Why is 68? Why 68 is afraid of 69? I think Dominus already made that joke. Jew? What does that even mean? Okay, now I don't understand. What's the joke? Bro just wrote Jew. Okay, I'll add to the joke. Catholic. Because 6970? What are you guys even typing anymore? What are you guys even typing anymore? Oh my goodness. What you doing? Ah, dang. That's a good one, Volactic. That's a good one. That's a funny joke. Thank you, Volactic. Really appreciate it. You know, Volactic, it's the final 20 minutes of the stream. Um, I was expecting a lot more spam from you. Jew? New Jew? Jew are awesome. Yeah, they are. They're awesome. I had a friend once who was half Jewish. She was okay. Growing up in growing up in Jakarta, Indonesia, you're exposed to a lot of different cultures, beliefs, and races. Okay, now here's the spam. Yep, this is what I've been waiting for. This is the spam I've been waiting for. Yep. Oh boy, everybody's spamming. Hey ma, look, my chat is like a popular streamer's. It's like the credits of a movie going at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Albeit a little bit slower than 1,000,000 miles an hour. Steak, McDonald's, KFC, chicken wraps. Wheel. Yep, lots of spam, guys, lots of spam. Here comes the spam. Bro. How did how did this not get how did this oh my goodness, how did yo yo how did that get past the auto moderation? How did that get past auto moderation? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Babo. You can't type something like that here. You know what? I'm going to switch moderation to strict from now on. Moderation is going to be switched to strict cuz you guys refuse to behave. Me and Babo best friend. I'm going to change it to strict cuz you guys can't behave. Wait, what? I'm confused. My Babo's emojis, lol. Is it something controversial that should not be said here? By Babo? Babo wrote something that I cannot say. It's more so the statement he made. Yeah, it's not the emojis, it's something that he wrote. I'm gonna switch to strict moderation from now on. Yeah, strict moderation. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh dear. Oh dear, Volactic needs to go to the bathroom. Go! You don't have to wait for a few more minutes, just go. Pretty sure we don't need that info, bro. No, we do not. I'm switching moderation to strict from now on. 'Cause you guys can't behave. Just... Yep, you guys are gonna get strict moderation from now on. You guys are gonna get strict moderation. I'm in the car, far from home. 2 animes I recommend you all should watch: ReZero and Classroom of the Elite. Go watch it. Thank you for sharing. ReZero is not very good, oh no. Final few minutes of the stream, and now people are gonna start arguing about anime. Isekai anime altogether is kinda garbo. Well, you know what? I'm really happy that this stream took place, cause now I know what kind of level of moderation I'm gonna be using for my stream now. I know what level I'm gonna be using from now on. That's the plus side. Why? ReZero is awesome. Here it comes. Oh boy. No one's arguing about Battle Nations, everyone's arguing about anime. I love this community. Dominus, while I think the story is okay, the plot building needs more work in my opinion. Yeah, you know what? This stream was a learning experience for me. I'm grateful that I found out what kind of moderation setting I'm gonna be using for my streams from now on. Henry, my issue is how the anime treats the demon twins, but the topic is too dark to discuss here. Well, considering that we have basic moderation, I don't think it's possible. I prefer Battle Nation's Emperor stream over League because it's chill and have mature people. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you for sharing. I agree, thank you. Thank you for sharing that with me, Volactic. Dominus, oh yeah, ReZero can get violent, can't discuss that here, yeah. Don't do that here, guys. Don't do that here. 4 more minutes and I'm gonna say my goodbyes, guys. Ironic how Volactic talks about maturity. If you know, you know. I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking the same as you, Dominus. I am glad. Three more minutes until I say my goodbyes. Great minds think alike, dearest Lee. Well, there you go. Just remember the final part of the quote. It's not finished. People usually just quote the first part and forget the last part. Great minds think alike, but fools rarely differ. There you go. That's the full quote. Damn, 2 more minutes. Oh, and sorry for not reading most of chat, cause this is the last few minutes of the stream, so it's mostly just spam. Doesn't really it's not really that big on Battle Nation's Lee lore, but still pretty important. The wheel and lizard spam. Oh, and also the horse spam. That's also very funny. We love to see it. Also, I like to joke whenever everybody's spamming. I like to joke, "Hey guys, look, I'm a famous streamer now." Because that's usually how fast a popular stream could get when it comes to how fast the chat goes. Also, I'd like to say this again, but this stream was a great learning experience for me, because now I know what moderation setting I'm gonna use for my stream. Strict. The food spam was funny, yeah, lol. Yeah, it is. Also, the fact that Babo's recipe got deleted by YouTube, that was also very funny. Absolutely hilarious. Well, everyone, here it is, the final 5 minutes. I would like to say thank you to everybody who joined this stream. Whether you're a lurker, watching on VOD, or chatting, I greatly appreciate you all the same. Thank you very much for watching my stream. I bid you all a wonderful, wonderful day. I will be back in about 2 hours, so if you want to watch me stream again, check out the stream that's popping up in, well, after the 2 hours are up. So there's that. 1:30 p.m. Jakarta, Indonesian time, by the way. That's all I want to say. See ya. This was fun. See ya, Henry. Until we meet again. Enjoy your lunch break, Isaac. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that as well. Hey, the taxes are ready to collect. Oh yeah, and I would also like to thank every single person that stayed mature in the entire stream. You guys are awesome. Yeah, gotta go as well. Take care, Lee. See ya, Dominus. Until we meet again. Gotta collect the tax. I am the tax man. I collect the tax. I am the man who collects the tax. Average government always to collect taxes. Hell yeah. I love the tax collection. Gotta love tax collection. Hey, the boats are back. Well, I'm sure a lot more will be back after the 2 hours are up. Oh, and also welcome back to the stream, Agent Boris. Just wanted to tell you that the stream is ending in 2 minutes. Really glad you came back to the stream, but it's ending in 2 minutes. I will be back in 2 hours for another stream. The second stream of the day. Yeah, I got nothing left to collect. Damn. No worries, lol, I'll see if I am free. Till then, until we meet again, Agent Boris, thank you for showing up to the stream. Really appreciate it. Stay awesome, my guy. Almost forgot to tell you that. GG, no drops. Have a Gucci day. You have a Gucci day too.